That's how I say hello. Let me say hello once again. Hello, Dragoon Seal. Hello, Skittles. Hello, Tam. Thanks for admiring my joke. I too thought it was clever, Dragoon Seal. Skittles, Flipchamp Adventure Role-Playing. I like the way you enter a stream. Mr. Tam. I feel your surprise is palpable. Perhaps you can scarcely believe your eyes that what is coming to pass is the mastery of Phantasy Star. I can't believe it myself. Oh boy. Now I will check my mic to make sure I'm not muted. Hello? Okay, good. Definitely not muted. I'm pretty sure Skittles can hear me, which is the important thing. Ideally, everybody can hear me, but at least if Skittles can, then that's something. Tam's body is ready. Good, because I don't know. Who knows? Your body may be required. It's good to be ready just in case. Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star. On the Sega Master System. Press the wrong button. Oops. Always pressing escape to try to get rid of the gray bar on the top, but that only works with Famicom and really didn't work with what is it? Fusion? Doesn't work with Fusion. Does something very annoying instead. Alright, my maps are all askew. View askew maps. That's okay. Let's just continue the game, alright? Let's just continue the game. You know, we're like, I mean, look where we are. Pretty much at the end of the game, I think. Look at this. We're just gonna go over here, and then... Yeah, how is Tam doing? You're not falling asleep? Whoa, a big eater. Hey, who here in the stream is a big eater? Oh, this section? You mean the one where you walk through lava for a second time, Tam? Yup, this one. Hello, Mr. Leo. How are you? Let me check my bot. Is the volume good? You know what? I don't need to check it. I can trust you guys. It's good, right? That was the same as yesterday, so in theory, it might be good. Whoa! What the heck is this? Wait, hold on. Let me step outside for a second. What? This tower is on a mountain. So this is clearly the highest place. Well, now we know. Let's just try. I'm sure that we have to use it from the top of this tower, but let's just double check using it outside. Did you figure out what to do? So you know what it was that I was stuck on? It wasn't on how to use the berries, because we hadn't reached the spot where you need to use the berries yet. And it wasn't the Prisma stone? We hadn't reached the spot where you use that either. I was stuck because I did not know how to open these doors, or rather, I assumed that the way to open these doors was the miracle key that was mentioned in the manual, but that's wrong. That's wrong, Mr. Leo. Actually, you open them... Because the manual mentions a miracle key that can open, like, you know, a higher tier of door, and, like, that's what these look like, but you actually just... Wait, where's the spell? Lutz has it. You need Lutz's magic unseal spell. Is it actually just for this? I guess I could have read the manual more thoroughly. I mean, maybe I didn't read the spell section very thoroughly. So, once again, basically, that's pretty much my fault. All the places that I got stuck in this game, pretty much just my fault, really. Pretty much purely stuff that could have been figured out. Now, where's my tape? If I had realized, but sometimes even I am not perfect, unfortunately. How do you feel about its setup? You think, is it fair or obtuse? I'd have to say it's fair. I mean, yeah, so I mean, like, the thing about that is, I was thinking about that. Wait, hold on a second, let me set my map up first. The thing about that is, wait, this is crooked. Hold on. Okay, this has got to be a 14 by 14, like, full-size floor, by the way, right? I think so. Yeah, the thing about that is, that whole thing with the spaceship that I got stuck on the first time, it is obtuse. It's a little bit obtuse, but it's sort of made more obtuse, I think, by modern game assumptions, probably, if you know what I mean, if you think about it. Because if you think about it, usually in, like, every RPG, if somebody gives you an airship, you expect it to appear on the world map, and you expect it to... And you would think that, like, a spaceship would function like an airship, you know? But it doesn't function like an airship at all. It's just simply, like, a fixed point on, like, in a town where you can, like, go between planets. So that's different from what you would expect. But I mean, like, at the time this game came out, when it was new, you might not necessarily have that assumption. It's only from playing, like, countless RPGs that have airships that all work a certain way. Because when I was told that the airship appeared outside of town, I did the logical thing, which is I walked outside of the town and I was baffled it was not there. It didn't occur to me that it would be in the field. I mean, if I just would have remembered that that guy was there guarding, like, one of the random entrances, all I had to do. Oh, anyway, hold on a second. So if you think about it, it's not really as obtuse as it seems. Let's see. Should we start here? I don't even know. Let's hope that it starts in the bottom. Right. I'll try starting it from the bottom right. In other words, I mean, it's still a little bit weird, but it's not as obtuse as you might think. Well, in my opinion. Oh, okay, that's wrong. Immediately wrong. I'll try putting it in the middle, maybe. Who's texting me? Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming modern games. I'm just saying that if you look at it in context, it's the expectations created by games over the years make it harder. It probably make it harder to figure out in context rather than. But if you look at it in the context of playing it then, it probably would have seemed less obtuse, I think. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll kill this guy. I'm just saying that the expectations are different based on the context of the times. If you've been trained, if nowadays you've been trained to expect something that is different, then you can't help but think in those terms when playing a game from the past. But it's not really fair to judge a game based on that. Hey, I leveled up. The Yu-Gi-Oh guy? I think you guys mentioned that in the last stream. We're also weakened from the lava. Was there a way to get through the lava? I don't recall. Like without taking damage? Because bypasses the warp spell, you'd think that would be I don't think I have a spell like that. Anyway, let's try to flesh out our map here. I wonder if this is the final dungeon here. Well, this is a tower. There's obviously going to be a floating island, so perhaps this is the penultimate dungeon. That seems likely. Oh. Oh, that's right, he died. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly, Skittles. It changes the way you view Flip Classic. Yeah, because Modern Flip changes... Modern Flip is the new perspective on Flip. Well, was it the guy who was the original manga artist? Fighting Golden Axe. This seems wrong. Hopefully this only goes over 2, and I guessed right. Oh. Be good. Yeah, I did read some of the original manga, but I kind of fell out of it when it started to just be about the card game. Like the kind of the earlier part, the early ones where it's not all the card games are the most interesting parts. 1, 2. Ah, it goes over that far, huh? Maybe that's as far as it goes. Maybe. I can afford to move this map over a little bit. I don't have to necessarily. I mean, maybe I can fix this by just repositioning my paper rather than having to redraw the map. Hopefully that's the edge right there. Yeah, it seems like what happened was basically that it was just one of those things where, like, the card game parts were, like, super popular, and their editors, or I mean, maybe just, maybe the manga wasn't doing so well, but then the card game, like, suddenly gave it, like, a boost, like, a burst of personality, so. Oh, a short sword, great. Like, the starter weapon of the game. Let's put that in the final dungeon. Good thinking. Man, that's one thing that's a little bit weird about this game is, like, how lame the treasure chests are in dungeon. At least there are treasure chests. Like something like Deep Dungeon, you, like, basically the map is just like an empty map. Even Wizardry, actually. This applies to Wizardry, too, for the most part. In some other earlier dungeons. But just basically those maps are just like empty map. Just like empty labyrinths that you wander around until you find, like, the one quest thing. I mean, like, at least this has treasure chests. Like, stuff to find. But still, it's, like, mostly, like, worthless stuff. For the most part. Like, you get by far the vast majority of your wealth from killing enemies. Full of king sabers. But yeah, I wonder if that was because just simply it gave the manga a burst of popularity, or if it was like an editor, or a combination of that, or like an editor that was like, man, you should put more card games in. Because the editors are known to, like, you know, meddle a little bit. I mean, I guess it's kind of more in the service of, like, advising them, because if they don't, it's sort of competitive the way it works in the shonen magazines and such, where if you don't do well, your manga gets canceled. There's a pressure to probably, you know, if something like, if your manga's not doing well, and then you hit upon something that's, like, suddenly makes it popular, it's obviously too tempting to just go with that. Okay. Huh. There's some stairs going up. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Oh, shall we explore the up direction? Then I will draw floor 2. Yes, I will. Good amount of chests are trapped too. Yeah, the being trapped is not an issue in itself, but it does kind of add insult to injury, you know? It's like, it would be fine if the chests contain things of value, but the fact that the chests are like 95% useless garbage or really tiny amounts of money, and they're like they're trapped, a lot of them. It's like, I mean, probably better off just not opening anything. But I mean, of course, you don't know that. You know, who knows? Maybe they changed their tune in the final dungeon. There's something like. Although at this point, I kind of don't really need money anymore. I mean, but who knows? There could also be like an anomalous secret super high level weapon in one of these chests in the final dungeon. I mean, that's hardly outside the realm of possibility. So I do have to keep opening all of them just in case. But anyway, where am I? Down. Let's see. That's 9 across. So looks like my positioning was right second time. Oh well, I mean, I had to shift my map over two spaces, but. As long as I kind of put it in the middle, I have some leeway where it goes. So if I put it middle-ish, I can shift it. I can just shift the spacing over 1 or 2 to the left or right, and I don't have to redraw the whole thing. It's probably a lot more to that first floor, but still, I might want to explore. If this is one of the final dungeons, I may want to explore it a bit more thoroughly. Which direction am I facing? I should be facing to the left, I think. Hey, how you guys all doing, by the way? I got some news for you guys. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired today. So, I may run out of energy sooner than usual. Didn't get a ton of sleep last night, to be honest. Hopefully I'll get more tonight, because tomorrow... And here's the news. That wasn't the news. That was just babbling. The news is that I'm going to be leaving tomorrow evening after all, because it's a pretty long drive to Connecticut. Well, I should just say Connecticut. And I also lose an hour. So I'm going to be... Oh, already we're on the 3rd floor. Alright, well, this could be an up and down map. I've got a feeling this is going to be a bit more tricky than the other maps. So we better just go ahead and make a full map for like each floor. Okay, so I'm gonna need a new sheet of graph paper. This is my 6th sheet of graph paper for this game. I'm not sure how many sheets I used for Megami Tensei. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm actually kind of... I have those maps. Look at them real quick. Because the thing about Megami Tensei was that the maps are like extremely dense. There wasn't. I don't know. Here, let's take a quick look at the old maps. There's Apollo here. Oh, hey, Demo, what's up? Good of you to join us, Demo. The news is I'm tired. No, hit Apollo's place. No, the news is that this will probably be the last stream of the week. It'll be the only stream of the week. So sorry about that. Hey, I posted in the Discord, Demo. You missed nothing, Demo. I figured you'd probably just show up like usual, and you did. Let me see here. What did I do? What? Where did those? Weren't those just here a second ago? My old map? Where's my old maps? Probably had them in a big pile here. Hold on a second. Oh! They are right in front of me. That makes sense. What if you were busy? Then I would have immediately cut the stream and I would have prostrated myself in front of you and begged your forgiveness. He lives in Connecticut, does he? Well, I don't object to that at all, Skittles. I will probably be a bit busy though. Playing with your dog, yeah, that's very important. Oh yeah, here's a map for Golgo 13. You guys remember that? Go 13 map. It's actually quite a bit more dense. The Phantasy Star maps are they're spaced out, so usually the corridors don't brush up next to each other. But these are like, but I mean it's still just like it's just this. Well, I mean it's just this and then this. Like, wizardry maps. Yeah. What? Why did I need this again? Why did I need a wizard? Wasn't I using just like online maps or something in wizardry? I don't remember why I needed to make wizardry maps. Did I not? Did I make my own maps for wizardry? Oh, I do have full maps for wizardry. Wow. Oh man, I actually thought that maybe. Oh, there's an Outlanders map. I think this is the map of the final dungeon of Outlanders. Yeah, look at the map for Wizardry. Well, I mean, Wizardry is just one 10-floor dungeon, but the map is quite a bit larger and more dense than the Phantasy Star map. But Phantasy Star has much more maps, though. Oh, here we go. Here's the Megami Tensei map. This is what I was looking for. A date? What? Yeah, a date with Apollo. You're going on dates where it doesn't take me anywhere? Aw. Profited myself. I'm pretty sure I used the correct. It means to beg forgiveness, Skittles. It's a real term. Look it up. It's been very hot. Yeah, it has been. Big news. Demo got a cat. Whoa, Demo! Wow. That's big news, Demo. Oh man. You know what? So yeah, I was just curious because I sort of remember the maps for Megami Tensei being like way more. Just more. Maybe they're not really that much. Yeah, you know what? Yep. Yeah, okay, so... And also, these aren't all of them because... I did somehow, like, fumble my way through the first few dungeons without making maps in Megami Tensei. The fact that you have a mini-map makes it a little bit more possible to fumble your way through, because you can kind of visualize the surroundings in Megami Tensei a little bit better. But, like, when they get this complicated... So, yeah, then, like, the first few, I managed to... But then, yeah, it was Mazurka. Mazurka was the dungeon where, like, look at all this. I mean, these floors are bigger, but there's 8 of them, see? And there's no spaces in between them, so these are twice as dense as the Phantasy Star. Like, it may as well be as complicated, this, as a Phantasy Star floor. Since there's no spaces there. And there's 8 floors of that. And then, what was this? First scheme? There was, I think, was this the Inferno dungeon? Like, look at all this. I don't think it was the word I meant to say. I said I would bow down and beg for her forgiveness, didn't I? Is it not? It is exactly the word I meant to say. Jeez. And then, yeah, there's like, what was that? It was like a bunch of pits. The maps in Megami Tensei, they're denser and they're much more tricky, I think. Oh, and this is also Mazurka too. Oh my god, man. This is all Mazurka. Like, all of this is the Mazurka dungeon. It's insane. Like, look at this. Look at this map. I mean, it kind of goes around in a ring, and then there's like a side part over here. And then that's just one floor. Then there's another floor that's like goes around in a ring. There's more. Is this all the same? This is all the same dungeon? Like, oh my god, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this floor. This is so much more dense than the Phantasy Star map. And it's the same size. Right? Is this 15 by 15? 16 by 16. It's a little bigger. And then here's the Inferno map. Oh my god, look at the Inferno map. Like, look at all this. So in case you don't remember, Megami Tensei was the longest game to play through. It took 60 hours. Longest game of Fliptendo. Or probably... Well, no, I mean, obviously not the longest game of the stream, but... The longest game of Fliptendo. We all know what the longest game of my stream career would be. It occurred this year. Well, that, and then here's the final dungeon, Infinity Palace. I guess there's actually not that many dungeons in Megami Tensei, but each dungeon, like the first one is like an 8-floor tower and it's not that small, but they just get more and more map. Like, look at We look at all this. I mean, it's just like a mess of like so many rooms, and you have to explore all of them because there's like, you just have to. There's things inside you need. Look at all this, and then this. It looks like I didn't fully explore all this too. Must not have needed to. But I mean, this is a game. Of course, this would take 60 hours to do all this. Yes, prostrate does have a different meaning. It could also be the name of a fake insurance company. This is still like the last dungeon. Look at all this. Look at all this map. It's crazy. It's crazy. I should zoom the camera out a little bit and show more of this off. And then there's all this. I even like, and then there's like, this is all the same dungeon, and I didn't even explore like the left side of this map either. It's not even fully mapped. Like this is all, and then this too. Wait, is this the same? What is this again? Is this the same game or is this different? This might be Getsu Fumaden, I think. Anyway, I think that was all. Oh, I got Alright, that's enough looking at old map. Get back to this game. The timer's running. I guess I should give Demo like a bonus 5 minutes there. I forgot to stop here. Alright, Demo. Hey, I'll just shut it off for like 5 minutes and I'll turn it back on. I'll remember to because I never forget the timer. Oh, where'd my map go? Yes. There's the second floor. I don't need to hear about your prostrate checks. Nemo, I know you don't, but we just like to share because we're all such good friends. We're buddies. We share. Sharing is caring. I've never gotten the prostrate exam, actually. Should I? I am fine. Jealous. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Yeah, back to playing the game. Good talk. Good talk. Yeah, we probably both should, Demo. Let's make a pact that we will someday care about our health. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Thanks, Skittles. Yeah, ask him to check me out. I want to be checked out. Who doesn't want to be checked out all the time, right? Right, Demo? Everybody wants to be checked out all the time. It's universal desire. That's right, Demo. Boobs. Oh, that quote is timely, right? That's a good one. Well, I mean, like, that's the best one, right? Anyway, yes. So, dude, my controller turned off. Anyway, this is floor 3. Alright, let's continue to make progress. Now facing east. Okay, so I should be... let's see. I think I should be here. This is floor 3. Anyway, yes, so just to repeat, I apologize that most likely this is going to be the final... I mean, I thought about maybe streaming tomorrow afternoon, but I don't know, I'm probably not going to have time, so this is probably going to have to be the only stream of this week. I'm going to have to save Cuphead for next week, sorry about that. And then next week, because we have a family trip, I'm only going to have a few days to stream that week too, and then I'm going to basically be away for like a week and a half. So, but you can take solace in the fact, basically guys, this is going to be the biggest convention month. This is going to be the greatest time of activity for the month. I think after this month, the rest of the month's pretty much is going to be like 1 or 2 conventions at most. So nothing should be as busy as this. And it hasn't been as bad. The 1 month that was going to be like 4 conventions that ended up not really happening because of like cancellations. So yeah, I think there was one point in which I like did 4 cons in a row or something. That certainly kills the streaming schedule. Can't be helped. All right, so that doesn't make sense. According to my map, that should be right up against the border, but am I still facing east? Makes sense. Well, I don't like that. I guess I'll put it here, but that's a bit weird because it should be moving 2 over. Anyway, this is the 4th floor, so we just skipped through 2 floors. But I'm guessing I'm going to be going back up and down. Anyway, yeah, I paused it on purpose, Tam. I decided to give Demo like a couple free minutes because I was just sitting and perusing my maps for like about 5 minutes. What are we supposed to do without you? Oh, Demo, I will always be with you in spirit. If you really need me, just call my name. And even if nothing seems to happen, a flipped spirit will join you. And it will help to give you guidance in like a very subtle way, you know. So just keep an eye out for the flipped spirit. Do not be alarmed, my fair Demo. 1, 2, 3. Really? Okay, so this should have started at the top corner? What? How did that happen? So it moves. This isn't following the stairs rules of some of the other well, it's not the first dungeon to play around with it though. Alright, so I think it's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna start the timer now, alright? Just a little bit of your time, Demo, not a lot. Just a little bit. I gave you some free time. Anyway, 3. Yeah, make the right choice, Demo. Yeah. And without you here, who's gonna annoy me? Well, I mean, Skittles will annoy me, of course, but you have your own special way that's different from Skittles. You know, we need your way of annoying me too. Oops, I paused. Oh, machine guard. The machine guard. There's some stairs ahead of me. We sure do, Skittles. We sure do. I appreciate all of your various methods of annoying me equally. I want you guys to know that. You're all appreciated for your own talent. Alright, it's gonna go up again? Dude, I'm already on the 5th. Well, okay. I got a feeling I'm gonna be going up and down in this dungeon. Already up to the 5th floor. How high is this gonna go? There's no way it's gonna be that simple, though. No way. This has got to be the penultimate dungeon, if not the final one. So Tam is like secretly laughing. Flip, you idiot! Little do you know, there's 5 dungeons left, and the final dungeon is 30 floors. I can't wait to see the despair of Flip as Phantasy Star becomes the next 200-hour game. Just like, what are you laughing about, Tam? Oh, nothing. Oh, I called Tam out. Tam got called out. It's like, how did Flip know? How did she know? Oh, I came all the way here just to talk to an NPC. Wow. Great. I really feel like I've used my time well. I'm Demoa, the greatest fortune teller in the world. That does not seem likely. Do you believe in my powers of divination? Sure. Well, really, no. What did you say? Such impudence. Leave at once. Okay, let's see if we do believe what happens. Yeah, yes! Good, good. I sense that you were searching for something, yes? How did you know? Good, good. I sense that you were looking for Alex O'Sale, yes? Who? This guy really is just like he's like a real-life psychic. He's just full of bullshit. No! What'd you say? The fuck is Alex O'Sale? What? Was he a character? Everything I say is correct. Understood? I want to say no. Do you defy me? Well, I've come this far. I have to say yes, right? What'd you say? Okay, what is this conversation leading to? What is all this? Were we supposed to say no there? What did we say yes here? Perhaps you should come back later. Oh. So that's the wrong... We're supposed to say no there. No, it's not correct, but we... Do you defy me? We have to say no? You show considerable promise. I will reward you with this crystal. What? I don't understand that, but... That sequence of questions, but... No, everything you say is not correct, but we don't defy you. Alright. Let's see. From here we have to go all the way back down to the first floor, right? So, actually it would be better to just warp from here. Yeah, Tam, a lot of people are younger than me, actually, Demo. Dungeon was more of a snoozy than a doozy. Yeah, good dungeon quick. That's good. First floor, back to the first floor. First floor. Which we now get to explore a little bit more. So there must be another way to go from here, it seems. Cyborg Mage. Damn. Hey Tam, I'm gonna beat this game tonight. All right. Tam. Tam. I'm gonna beat this game. All right. I'm gonna beat it tonight. Okay. As much as you know, I'm gonna beat this tonight. And it'll probably only take about, I'm gonna guess, probably 10 more seconds. Maybe 20. We're close. We're that close. The final boss is gonna be right here. I mean, he's gonna be, right here. Okay, what I meant was that, wait. Anyway, it's any second now. Listen, I don't care if I'm young or old. I'm young at heart. You know why? Because I played Sega Master System games. And that's the real trick, alright? If you guys want to be young like me, you gotta play Sega Master System games, okay? I mean, that's just the way the world is. That's the way it is. Alright, Demo? There you go, Demo. Throat-friendly content. You son of a blit. Yeah, just keep putting quotes in, Demo. Why not just, like, put in some random quotes and, like, see what comes up? It might be real good. Are you looking for more boobs quotes or more deep? What are you looking for? There's a list, right? Do we link to that list anywhere? Or, don't recall. You probably should. I thought we did. Or is that list like not updated or something? Oh shit! Wait a second. Okay, alright. There was no way it was going to be bigger than 14 squares wide, right? No dungeon's done that yet. Of course it has to end here. Okay. Alright, so there's more stairs here. Should we, I don't want to just check what was over here, though. For some reason. I kind of want to just... There's one more passage, so I'm going to fill out my map. Floor 1. This guy's a little bit tough. Oh, wow. Our hit points got low. I want to purchase more healing items, Roganines. If we have to, like, go out for supplies. 40-year-old with the brain of a 10-year-old. That's me. Oh, that's what you're looking for? Someone quoted the subscriber quote? Does that do anything, like, weird to the quote order when you do that? Oh, subscriber emote doesn't show up. Let's see. Yeah, someone. I wonder who that could be. Well, as long as it doesn't mess anything up. Little bit of a bummer that there's, like... It seems like there's no points in money at this point. Oh, there's more stairs over here, maybe. Unless this is the door. It is a door. Ah, just a treasure. Okay. A healing item is actually not a bad thing to get at this point. Take it. Dude, these guys, let's just run from them. They do a fair bit of damage. The cyborg mages are not so tough. Why TMR is most always working Quopot, and I buy a stupid TMR sub for years. How does that happen? Oh. Oh, wait, well, oh, because Nightbot is just, like, he's just subs of... Like, when people do mass gift subs, Nightbot just accumulates those, right? So he's essentially like a sub. He's essentially a sub on, like, every major channel, basically, right? Oh, yes, of course, of course. Oh, there's stairs over here going down. There's stairs over here going down. So there's a basement floor. There's a basement floor, is there? Alright, let me put that on the other sheet, I guess. A basement floor, man. This dungeon goes up and down. Damn, this floor goes up and down. It goes up and down, Tam. What is the meaning of this? That is not what a floor ought to do. How will I decide whether to go up or down? I'll go down. Oh, redacted and redacted. Wow, thanks, Tim. Very helpful. Let's see. On the far right wall, 6 down. So I'm gonna guess that it's 4 down. Hopefully, it follows normal convention. We'll see. Okay, so... Oh, I'm showing the wrong map. That's the 5th floor. I gotta show this one. Now I'm on the basement. Let's see what we got in the basement, guys. Guys. Going down into the basement. Oh, dude. It's the basement. Wow, dude. Basement. Even I don't know. Oh my goodness. Another stairs? It goes down to basement level 2? Who put all this here? Basement level 2 skills. I have redacted prostrate. Isn't it? Forgive me if I'm an idiot, which is possible, but isn't it prostate versus prostrate? Like prostrate is to beg forgiveness, prostate is the thing the medical thing you're thinking of. Or am I wrong? Maybe I might be an idiot. You're on another floor. Oh my god, so many floors. How much are these going to open up? I know you've been saying it for 45... I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, I did just figure it out, alright? Didn't occur to me. Well, I'm sure you all were fully aware of that and you were just kind of, like, screwing around. But it just sounded like you were serious, okay? Forgive me for not understanding your unspoken joke. Now... yeah, just figure it out. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to also map the goddamn dungeon. And I'm an idiot. So I've got several things working against me. Considering which, I'm really not doing too bad. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of following your jokes, and I'm mapping the dungeon. Wait, where's my sharp pencils? These are sharp. These are not sharp. I'm getting them mixed up. Gold pencils go there. Sharp pencils go here. Alright, so let me just confirm I'm facing south. Should I be facing south? Yeah. Yes. Okay, turn east. Please, like, how far is it gonna go down, like, another floor? Like, how big could this dungeon be? It's just trying to intimidate me by, like, showing me that there's, like, this many floors right at the beginning. It's trying to make me feel fear. This dungeon is trying to make me feel fear. Hey, wait a second. Why is this a dead end? Dude, what the F? Why is this a dead end? That's weird. It's a dead end. I know there's hidden walls in this game, and several NPCs have said it, but I've yet to find one. How do you do it? Do you search the wall, or do you just move into the wall? That's what I don't. So I have to try both things. I don't know. Counter for when I say I'm an idiot. How many counters do we need? Maybe we should have a counter for all the counters we have. What about if you don't like Simpsons, you're an idiot? Does that count? Yeah, that counts, Sam. What about when I say peg that idiot and I'm talking to myself? Does that count? These are all valid questions. I'm suspicious that this would just be a dead end down here. Seems a little odd. But I guess it is. I would imagine it's got to be searching the wall to reveal it. Most likely. It could just be pressing into it. I guess, yeah, no, I mean, that's just as possible. Man, really? It's just a weird dead end, huh? Maybe you fall here from a pit. It must be a pit deposit area. Yeah, I guess that must be. Oh, it's just a weird dead end. Okay, fine. Fine game, whatever. Back to basement 1. Well, we have other ways to go here. I might want to switch Island back to the axe now, since we're facing a lot of like single enemies. I think it might do more damage. Sonic axe. Alright, I guess we'll go this way. Oh, there's a pit there? Oh, and that's the purpose of this area. It's just so you can fall into that pit. See, okay. Like I figured. Yeah, that's a shame, Mr. Leo. It does seem like it could often be that way. So we're going this way. This time I'm going to save. Man, those like, chest explosions do a lot of damage too. Man. Easy enemies. Oh, there's stairs here. Goes down. Guess we'll check it out. Alright, back down to basement 2. And it looks like we got a map. This looks like the biggest map in the game so far. So there's already, like, including the basement, 7 floors here. And who knows, there could even be more. Okay, so that should go there. Oh, dude, there's even a 3rd basement floor. Alright, now there's 8 floors of this dungeon. I knew it was going to be the biggest. Oh, but man, what if the floating island is even bigger? I hope it's not. I hope it's a short one. I might start... I mean, if the floating island is even bigger than this, then... I think if this is the brunt of the end game, then we could probably finish this tonight. But if the floating island... Well, we'll see, I guess. Okay, where am I? Okay, so that goes to here, probably. And right in front of the door, huh? You know what? I better kind of just focus on, like, progress here, because I really do want to finish this tonight. Oh, what? It goes south from here? Ah! That doesn't make any sense, either. Fuckers? Why is the placement for this shit, like, all weird? Let me see how far south it looks like it goes. Maybe here, then? Yeah, better not be any more stairs going down, I will say that. Better not be. Basement level 3 better be the end of it. Okay, it goes one more to the right than I expected to. Man, couldn't they just make the stairs line up properly and have all the placements make sense? You know precisely where I effed up the mapping effort? I mean, yeah, maybe I just... Maybe it's not the map, maybe it's me, maybe I made a mistake. Sam hinting that, the mistake may have been my error. Let me take a look here. It went down there. I don't really see... Honestly, I don't see where I could have messed it up, but I don't really want Tam to tell me, so I guess I'll have to take his word for it. But I can't tell from this what I messed up though. I mean, we can always just fix it later. Whoa. Oh, I forgot where it was. I hate when you turn and then you get an encounter. Get out of here, Centaur. I'm not really that strong, but these attacks do add up. Am I better off, if there's two enemies like that, am I better off using the Laconian Axe for the gun? Just trying to run away. You guys are tough anyway. One of these guys is not tough. And then that goes up like that. Okay, so this pretty much does have to be at the bottom of the map at least. Like that seems fairly certain, so I didn't mess, like this is basically right then now. Yeah, robots are cool. A lot of the enemy designs are pretty cool. Maybe not quite as cool as, like, you know, Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy designs, but you know, they're pretty good. Pretty good. No, don't do. Oh shoot! casted the teleport spell by accident. Should I just warp back now? Or should I just go back? Or should I plunge back in? Nah, I should just plunge back in. I mean, I could... Yeah, I did, by an accident, damn. I mean, I could, load my... I don't think I saved in a while, so... I can't fix that with the load. Or rather, it would really kind of not make sense to do so. Well, I still have my map. I mean, so... The important progress wasn't lost. Alright, I still want to go back and check the basement out. I should probably save now to try to avoid dangerous encounters. We could probably get back down there pretty quickly. Alright, not a problem. Not a problem. So that puts me here. Like, I guess I may as well go back down the same place. There's still unexplored areas here, plenty of them, but... Your laser gun would be helpful here, but you can't switch weapons mid-battle. The laser gun's very preferable against multiple enemies like this. But these guys are pretty weak anyway. So, I hope you guys are... Why is Skeleton sneezing? He's got a cold. Oh, there we go, level up. That's always good. Hope you guys are ready for a Phantasy Star victory tonight. Surely that will happen, right? Surely. Dude, fuck that. I'm definitely reloading. Fuck that guy with his 30 damage to each of my people attack. I'm not taking that. Alright, back on the 3rd floor. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Or no, I'm sorry, this is the 2nd floor. But the 3rd floor is right here. Here we go. Back on the 3rd floor. MP's pretty low, but that's okay. We can kind of just work on exploring the basement and then eventually come back here. I mean, it's not that hard to work back to a time where I can get free healing, so it's fine anyway. Oh, treasure chest in the middle of the road. Right, guys? Right. Who's ready for some hardcore mapping? Man, I'm gonna make such a detailed map of this full dungeon. I'm gonna fully max explore this dungeon at a quick and methodical manner. I'm gonna harvest every inch of this dungeon into my map. It's gonna be such satisfying map progression, and you guys get to be a part of it. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. I do want to drop something. Yeah, you're so lucky, Skittles. I envy you. I wish I could be you right now, so I could watch me. definitely want to save often in case of like pitfalls and traps and the like. We should probably try to mine them a little bit. Oh, wait a second. There's a door there. Let me verify how many spaces I locked just then. Oh, it's right there? Okay, I see. Oh, okay, that's the end of that section. Like, that's all of that section there. But there's probably other sections we can reach separately. You come here seeking via Marley Tower. Is that what this... I think that's what this is, right? Because we were in Via Marley, right? Is that not what this is? Yes. Then you'll be destroyed. Fuck you. That's a pretty good quote. No, of course I didn't. You should turn back. You know what? You're an idiot. Fuck that guy. What an ass. Alright, there's probably still other basement areas to explore. Let's try to keep exploring them for right now. You found 123 Mercedes. Good for you. What sound? Oh, okay, I'm here. Okay, right. Back up to basement floor 1. Kill Snake Lord. Cam, what's your favorite enemy to watch me kill? Is it Snake Lords? I bet it's Snake Lords. Alright, here. More mad stalkers. Why are they so mad, bro? These guys were good for money, I recall, because they're not super damaging, but they drop a ton of money. Dark Marauders, because they're a pain. So wasn't there a stronger version of those too? Like Death Knights or something? Ugh. Did I take more damage? Oh, at least it leveled up. Good. Oh, that's a dead end. Nice. I'm gonna save and check for a pit though. Let's see what's down here. Maybe it's just another dead end. It is? Okay, well that's good. Left to explore then. Maybe that's all there is to the basement parts. Maybe they're actually pretty small. I'm fine with that. If the basement parts are right. So this part's blocked off by a pit though. Oh, green dragon. Great. Means crystal. Gotta stop losing hit points for a second. Alright, there's a pit here. We can untrap that with Meow. Oh man, I haven't saved a lot of MP for that. How much does that cost? 2? Okay, I can untrap 3 more pits. Ooh, 500 Mercedes in that chest, though. That one's worthwhile, huh? Oh, it's just... Okay, wow. There's nothing over here, just flies. Unless there's a pit... No, maybe there's a pit that actually goes to a different area, though. You would think so. Otherwise, maybe this dungeon is just like a little small area to explore. Is that all there is to the dungeon? Is that all there is? Is that all there is, Skittles? Oh. I'm surprised the dragons don't have a breath attack in the way that the Dark Marauders kind of do. But the Dark Marauders have kind of like a chain lightning attack. I think that the dragons have like a breath attack. But they don't really seem to. I mean, they do, but they don't have one that affects everybody like you think that they would. Okay, so this is just all dead end. And like this is all enclosed. Floor 3 is all enclosed. Floor 2 just has these little 2 areas. Is that all there is to the basement? Like it's unless you teleport down there, I guess. Have we actually fully explored the basement? I guess we must have. Because we've also fully explored the first floor. There's no other stairs or pits that I found. So that wasn't so bad. Now we just have to explore upwards in the tower. Should we go back and heal? We may as well keep going a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, I guess we may as well go a little bit more. So we're making decent progress so far. How's about that, Tam? Not so bad. Not so bad. So now we want to go up. Let's see. So those stairs just eventually lead to that NPC. So we have to take the stairs in the bottom right. The only place left we haven't explored yet. Explosion. I should probably load here, and that explosion did a lot of damage. Oh, shoot. I haven't mapped this part yet. Okay. Alright, so save there. Skittles, don't you say that for like every game? Man. Where would the map... The map doesn't make sense where it would start here, so I'm gonna guess maybe like down here? Oh yeah, maybe it just is a little bit more south, I guess. Could be. It's a little contrived. Yeah, but I mean, it's not. I mean, it's actually not really that contrived, is it? I mean, it's just base. I think you just mean that it's basic, because it's just basically. It is described in the manual. All right, you know what? Let's read the manual for Skittles. Although this is the Americanized version, but it sounds close to what it would be. Here, guys. You do say that a lot. You know, Skittles, at a certain point, it could be a paying attention problem. But, look, you know what? Let me help you out. And we'll stop the timer for this, too, for Demo's sake. Let's see what the manual says, for the sake of Skittles. Alright, what is the plot? Well, it's an interactive role-playing game. So, yeah, there's that. There's no one best way. Time, Space Century 342. To play. Hold on a second, you know what? Okay, let me do this. And then, there you go. There you go, Skittles. Let's read it. Let's read it together, okay? Displace. Space Century 342. 3-planet algo system deep in the Andromeda Galaxy. Under the democratic rule of King Lashik, life was good as he provided everything his people could want. Space travel had been discovered 200 years before deep space shuttles had allowed colonization of Batavia and Dazorus, the other worlds of the Algol star system. But slowly, over time, things began to change. It started with a new religion. Started with a new religion, which was rumored to have come from another galaxy. The dark priests of this religion, never seen by any mortal, promised immortality to all who joined. You would live forever. King Lashik was getting old. The idea of living forever appealed to him, so he became the first to join. Then he... wait for it, changed. It started with the threatening suit of armor the priests made for him. The armor looked evil and corrupt, and that's how Lashik began to rule his people. Outrageous taxes became a burden on everyone. Business on all 3 planets shut down, and entire towns fell into decay. There was no way for the people to make any money. As the time passed and the people suffered, horrible creatures and monsters began to stalk all 3 worlds. When the dead come back to life, when there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. When the dead come back to life, people feared the worst and guessed the truth through black magic. Sheik had become an evil tyrant. But where there is evil, there is also always good. Brave individuals began to rally in secret against Lashik, but his robot cops were ruthless. By the way, not RoboCops, but robot cops, even worse, were ruthless in hunting out these defenders of the people. One was Nero, a spaceport worker in Calamite, the central town of Palma. Long ago, his father had disappeared trying to learn the Sheik's evil secrets. Now, the robot cops had crushed Nero as well.
before he died, he passed on his short sword and his quest to his sister. He told her to find a brave fighter named Odin. Tyrant. Alice raised the sword to the sky and vowed that Nero's death would not go unavenged.
There you go, Skittles. I hope you enjoyed story time. Now you fully understand the entire lore. Welcome back, Skittles. You didn't miss anything. All right. Yeah, I was sort of got the impression that it was pretty similar. All right, dude. Where are? Oh, okay. So I must be. Let me see. What way am I facing again? I'm on 4-2, right? So that's the way it came from. Oh, okay, so we'll just. What if that's the top of the map? Okay, maybe it should be actually 2 down then. I mean, if it's gonna follow the, well, there's nothing to be done but just hope that that's the case. So. This is second floor, not basement floor, so it's. These are downstairs, right? Alright, let's hope that this lines up. Take that, cyborg mage. She has over 30. Ours shouldn't be a problem. I mean, it looks like we're gonna probably beat this in a, if not under, then around 30 hours. Doesn't seem like it should be a problem. I did stop the timer for that demo. Did you not see that I stopped the timer for that? Man. Doesn't even notice my generosity. I even remember to start it again somehow. Well, yeah, I like started it again when I started playing the game again. Nemo, the maps are part of playing the game. They're part of playing the... Oh, shoot. This goes over 3? How can that be? This is a 15 wide floor? Is this 15 wide? They've never been 15 wide before. Did I miscount? Let me go back and check. 1. Fuck off! I'm trying to count. 1, 2... No! 2, 3. That's right. What the fuck? I'm fucking... Fuck, dude, you fucking piece of shit. Get out of here. Alright, look, can we just fucking count my map? Squares. 3. Tunnel. 1. Tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, wait. No, that is 14. Oh, I'm an idiot. That is 14 squares. Isn't it? Okay. No, okay, that is 14 squares. I see. I miscounted. Right then. Just never mind about that. Well, at least now I know for sure this is the bottom of that map. Well, I don't know if it lines up with that little patch at the top, but wait, did that go back up? Oh shit! It goes back up to the first floor. Oh no, wait, no, I'm going up now because of the tower, so this goes up to the 3rd floor. Should I explore the rest of it too? Let's just keep going up, I think. For now. But for now, let's just keep going up. Another quality quote added. Good. Alright, so that hopefully put me... I mean, you would think it would have put me there, but logic does... The logic where the stairs move you over, but you're in the same position, but you get moved over 2 squares on the map, definitely does not always follow. It follows like 80% of the time, and then the other 20% they just do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, but I mean, at least 80% is still pretty good odds for getting the map right, but you know, frustratingly. Okay, 1, 2. Alright, that's like that. Death Bearer. Death Bearer. Bearer of Death. Guys, I think this bearer might be a bearer of death. Ever let me on the end. Which ones have you played, Mr. Leon? Which ones are your favorites? Or are they just all your favorites? You've only played the first. I've only played the remake of the first one, but I want to play more. It's just, you know, it's hard to. You gotta really set aside some time, and it's hard. Did that guy do a lot of damage? Can I afford to super healing one more time? I guess I kind of have to. So we'll just do it. Gonna try to conserve my health though, so we can just get like a little bit farther. Oh, does this actually go nowhere? Oh no, it goes somewhere. Okay, it goes somewhere. Wait, let me just check if there's a treasure chest over here. Something. Hit. Oh, weak slimes. Yeah, making maps is fun. I think it's fun. I think if you're maybe doing it for long periods of time, it could, you know, sure, it could get tedious, but once in a while, I think it's a fun thing to do. Definitely like a kind of a once in a while thing, certain games. Fuck this guy. He can just do too much damage. Fuck him. Alright, treasure chest. I'll get it. Good, not a trap. Good. One, 2, and Nexus. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of them. There's like 6. It's pretty crazy. Slime, 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 slime. That was a slime, fucking slime. Yes, it was a slime. Was a fucking slime, fucking. Yeah, I wanted to play Persona Q. Very unfortunate that my copy of the game that I had turned out to be like a dud or something, like just didn't work. So I'll have to eventually rebuy it or something if I want to play it, which I do, you know, it's just, but you know, I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. Wait, shit, where am I? Oh, am I here? I guess I'm there. Oh, is this all, does that mean this is a dead end then? Wait a second. Maybe I don't have my bearings right here. Yeah, I want to play those one of these days. But going bad is a known issue. Oh man, so that's what happened to me. That sucks. Maybe I'll just like emulate it one of these days. Going bad, that's crazy that a game can just go bad. I don't know, it seems to be like dead ends here. It's just that specific game? I'm sure it has. Oh, what? There's stairs here? Wait, what the fuck am I? I'm totally... I totally screwed something up. What the hell? Where is this? I guess this must be here? How did I get that mixed up and think that that was a dead end? At some point when I loaded, I lost track of something. Oh, great. What the hell? Dude, what? Where's this? What the heck? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, this goes this way. Oh, this goes this way. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, shit. Maybe I don't need to explore over there. So... this is facing south. So this is... where the fuck is this, though? On the... I can't tell where I am on my map anymore. Oh, this is facing west. What the fuck is this facing west? What? 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 Just let me walk around for a second, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I? What? What is going on? How did I must have screwed up my map really bad. So I saved. Something got screwed up somewhere. West. This is east. What the fuck? Leave me alone, I'm trying to figure out the fucking map. Like, where is this? What the fuck is this? Dude, fuck off! Wait, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this on the map? Huh? What? I'm so confused. What? What? What the hell? This is west. Then this way is north. Let me go back to the north. But at least the stairs. Wait, how am I? I should be like down here somewhere. How do I get back up to here? Why is it like? Why am I closed off? What is this? Like, where is this? Maybe now's the... okay, you know what? Fuck. I'm just gonna... let me just erase all this. I don't know what the fuck. But... actually, I need to leave the dungeon anyway and go resupply. So, maybe this is actually probably a pretty ideal time to do that. Because then I can just recheck the map from the beginning when I come from that direction. Yeah. Yeah.
How much magic do I need per troop, by the way? I need to nail down the exact amount for future reference. Okay, it's 8. Alright. I only have to save 8 for that. Should put this... I should make a... I should use the church on, in the town that has the free heal. So there's no reason to, like, be stationed there anymore. Alright, I guess the quickest way would just be to, like, actually go through this tunnel over here. Who's Gooby? Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I buy more healing items too. And we'll sell off anything I don't need anymore. Putting this short sword, just taking up pointless space for no reason. Keep the laser gun though. Like, I probably don't need something like glass clear anymore, but I bet it's gonna make me keep it, so it's fine. We just go straight across here, then I'll be in the town I want to be in. This is actually quicker. And I can use the pharmacy here too. Let's buy as many of these as we can hold. Bachelor's Chow. Alright, so we want to... Is there a church here? Hopefully there is. I thought there was? Good, okay. Because I can make that my new... Churches are your checkpoints. When you rest at church, it becomes a checkpoint for your work. So having this be our checkpoint now is the obvious choice. 7,600 experience points. It takes a lot to level up, although Niao is close to a level, it seems. Alright, everybody's max leveled, or max healed, that's good. The more MP we have, the like farther we can go. Let's head back. I wish there was like a barrier spell in the game that like lets you negate encounters, or at least weak encounters. Like, I mean, even Dragon Quest 1 has that. And most Final Fantasy games do, but this, I think this one does, right? Although, I guess, like, even these, the way the balance is in this game, even like weak enemies give surprisingly decent amount of experience and money. Like, it doesn't really scale up that much, which is pretty surprising. Alright, we gotta go back. We actually have to go back through a couple caves to get back to where we were. But it shouldn't be too hard. Another way. It'll be pretty quick. I think this one may have no encounters. Is this robot gonna respawn? Do I have to fight him again? No, he doesn't respawn. Oh, he does respawn. Shit. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say yes, so he'll throw me in the dungeon.
Just want to check this place out again because we didn't really explore this before. Just check it out. Oh, so you're confined in here. How sad. Sure, there's a way out of here, but what's the point? Life is so much less complicated here. Now, surely you don't have to warp out of this, or do you? Wouldn't be the first time, but... Gotta be a secret way out, right? I really want to see what a secret wall in this game looks like. And I suspect there has to be one here. Oh! 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 So that's what it is. Okay, so you see that? There's a door there on the right. There's a door on the right, but it doesn't show up unless you just look at it. Ah, so all you have to do is just look at all the walls. You just have to look at all the walls. So it's actually not that complicated then. Oh, wow. Interesting. Alright, now that mystery has been solved, I wonder how many secret doors we've missed in the game. I mean, if you've come this far and we haven't noticed that yet, it's not really that hard to notice by accident. I get a feeling there's pretty sparing secret doors. Sure, we must have missed one at some point, though. Get the fuck out, 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 fuck off, fuck you. We gotta cross the damn lava again. Is there a way to cross lava without taking damage? I don't think there is there? It doesn't seem like it. You'd think that's what bypassed it before, but nobody has a spell like that. No barrier spell and no, like, floor damage spell. Alright, this is extremely simple cave. We just do this, this, and we're out. Do I save damage in the Landmaster? I don't think I do. I can't summon the flow mover. Oh, I can. Oh, you can? Oh, you can get across lava in the flow mover without taking damage? What? I never realized that. Oh, wow. Oh, that's good. I thought I tried that before, but okay, that's cool though. Nice. Good discovery. That'll save me some resources. Because this lava does a pretty good amount of damage. I figured it out, Tam! I'm a genius! Out of here, King Saber. You're a king jerk. Why don't you just get out? Alright, back in the dungeon with full health. Here we go. Once again. Full health, full MP. Okay, so here. Straight up. Turn right. Turn right again. This little twisting path. Alright, that's floor 1. It's floor 2. I'm just gonna go straight to the stairs. I'm not gonna bother with these passages unless this route proves to be a dead end. Floor 3. So just like that, we're back on floor 3. Good. Where we left off. Now I can re-explore this and try to figure out what the fuck I did wrong. My map got seriously fucked up somehow. We'll get to the bottom of it somehow. Right, so like this part was right. I must have went... You know what? I probably just went like one way. Like I thought I'd gone one way, but I actually went the other way. It's most likely what happens. Like, does this not turn back to the left? Turn to the left. I used the compass outside the battle just to just double check that I'm right about my position. Yeah, bearer. Some damage, but luckily he's been missing. Use the compass. Like I thought. And then that goes down there. But there's actually... Is there a walk? Wait, no, this is how I mapped this. Huh. That is how I mapped this. So if I go back up this way, it should circle back to where I started, right? Yes. Okay. But this turns in this direction. So probably this part here was like this. Yeah, I bet it was like that with the stairs over there. I probably should just head towards those stairs too. But this kind of looks like it'd be a dead... Well, you know what? I'll just check, because this looks like it'd be a dead end. Maybe there's a treasure. An explosion, I'll just reload my game. Could be a pit that drops you. Oh, there's treasure. An iron axe. Do I want to drop something? I don't. I don't need that, so forget it. Abandon the iron axe. Forget it. I already have like all the best weapons possibly. Why would I even need that? Okay. Hey, I see what I did wrong now. Reasonable mistake. Oh, although this goes over one... This does go over one more than it should. So there's like no space between these two walls, which is a little bit unusual. Whatever. No, and this is a little extra space here too. Make sure to put that on the map. Alright. That part of the third floor is fully mapped then. of the pit. And this goes back down. So we do indeed have to go back down to the second floor. Let's see, where would that put us? That would put us. That should put us. 3 right and 6 up. So here, in theory, hopefully. Ah, explode! Oh, miracle key. Miracle key. Oh, I better drop something then. Miracle key. This then? I wish I'd used that then. I better use some of these real goodies right now. Alright, well, we definitely wanted to accept that trap. It's a miracle. Yeah. We got a miracle key. That's good. Damn, I got a miracle key. It's a miracle. Wow. How often do you actually use the search function for anything in this game? I think I did use it to get the flute. Yeah, like in one town. Was there a couple other things? That goes back like that. That makes sense. Dead end down there. Alright. Some mad stalkers. Demo, I think you're a miracle. Uh-oh, this turns up. Oh, good. So it's not going to run into that piece of map there, so maybe that's all aligned properly. Hopefully. And we found some stairs. Okay. Alright. A little bit of a twisting path here, but it looks like probably on the right track. That most likely goes back up, I would think. No, it could go down. There is a space on the first floor that this could go to, and then it could go back up, maybe. does go down. Alright. There's a little space that can be fleshed out on the first floor that we still haven't mapped yet. Come to think of it, I wonder if this map is meant to be more like this, with that being the top. Could be. So that would put us, let's see. A little hard time. So I think it would be here? I think it would be there. Okay, so maybe the bottom wall is one more down. I think. This is only probably like a small additional piece of this floor. It's probably fairly linear. When it goes up and down through stairs so much, it almost has to be more linear. I mean, it could be confusing, but they like to, a lot of the time, just kind of have sort of like twisty and turny linear paths, though, in this game. It actually makes the map quite a bit easier to do. Oh shit. Oh, I don't want to fight them. Oh, where is this? Uh-oh, how far back did I save? Ah, I see. There. Okay. Well, probably didn't really lose that much. No, I probably shouldn't have lost much. Yeah, come forward. I'm in the final-ish dungeon, Demo. It's pretty good. Look at all the maps we made. We made so many maps. So many maps. Crazy. Crazy. It's hard to believe that one could make maps. But we have. We've made many maps. Just like that, as expected. Okay, like I thought, it does go down one too far. So, I see. I did make this map, like, I made it a little bit too low on the paper, but it'll just barely work out, so it's fine, I guess. Even though these two maps are like right next to each other, who cares? Right, Skittles? Right. There's stairs here. Let me just see what was the other way. Probably like, hey, nothing. Yeah. Just, nothing really. Those stairs must go up. Don't tell me they go down into the basement again. There could be more to the basement. Maybe you have to go all the way back down to the basement again and go back all the way back. Yeah, it could be. It could be. This could be a very long, winding path. We'll see. Actually, it probably does. I bet it does go back down to the basement. I bet it does. I bet it's going to make us go back down and then back up through like a really long, winding path. Yeah, I'm sure of it, in fact. It's gonna go down. Yep. I knew it, Skittles. I knew it would take us along a really long garden path through like a very long... It's not even like a big maze, it's like actually fairly linear, but it's just making you go through like a really long course. Of course it is. Well, that's okay. Just gotta conserve our strength, conserve our resources for whatever the fuck. So, that goes to... Let's see, that's there. Then... Then I think that this would be here. I think. Hopefully. Evolution. What is evolution? Evolution. Screen dragons aren't too threatening anymore. You should stream it, Tam. Do it. Looks like it's lining up. An escape clock. Okay. Down again. Okay. As expected. Floor 2 again. Of course. I mean, floor 2 was like, it's only this so far, so of course we'd have to go back down here. Of course there'd be more of it. Let's see. Here, I guess? No, wait. That doesn't actually make sense. Because this one should be to the right, and I should be facing right. So if that goes to there... If that goes to there, then this would go to there. So it'd be 3 spaces below. It should be here, actually. I think. It should be there. Hopefully that makes sense. No, but... 1, 2... Wait, hold on a second. That doesn't make sense. Maybe this doesn't make sense. That's weird. Oh, I see. It does kind of make sense. Only the corner, like, presses up against it. Oh, you know what? Alright, yeah, that does make sense. Where's this gonna go? Again. Okay, of course. Down again. Oh, no. How much up and down is there gonna be? Maybe a lot. It kind of sucks for keeping track of, like, how up and down should be in this. But, I guess that would put me... Let's see. These stairs are here. Then... I guess it should put me here. I guess this should put... I mean, these stairs are mostly lining up, except for some weirdness between port 2 and port 3. But, like, that should be there, I guess. Oh, wait. I think so. Oh, did he just do like an attack on everybody? Fuck that, I'm not fighting that. I didn't know that guy did attacks on everybody. Been taking those guys too lightly. Fuck that, man. Oh yeah, he just did like 40 damage to everybody. We can't have that. We can't have that, no. Right, Tan? We can't have that. That's cool. Kinda, sorta a dungeon crawler, not really good, but the characters are cute in a 2001 kind of way, huh? It sounds, yeah, I mean, this sounds interesting. Maybe I should look into it. Alright, as long as you don't do area attack with each character, I don't care too much. Ah, I care about that fucking fire. Oh my god, the fireball traps do so much damage. That I do care about. The fucking fireball trap there. Fuck that. We'll just reload to avoid that. Fireball traps are vicious. Must not have that. If this is basically the path that leads to the boss or whatever, then Our resources are still pretty good. I'd like to just go ahead and do it right now. Therefore, I should probably, like, from this point, try to be conservative and not too wasteful with heals and resources. We'll just have to try to reload if I get too much damage. Oh, Sonic 6 fan remake, huh? Yeah, you should stream that. I'm interested in that. I'd like to see what they did to fix it. Oh, Don Doker Don 2. I played through that like such a long time ago. That's a cool game though. Oh, these robots hurt a little bit. Maybe I should reload. Yeah, let me see how much damage they do. Maybe they're not so bad. I guess they're actually not that bad. $4K support. Isn't that too many K? They basically remade it. 4K support is like super weird. That's a super weird thing to like put in Sonic 06. Seems a little bit bizarre. Isn't that overkill? Well, whatever. I mean, I assume they made it play better too and fix bugs and stuff. Door here. Another section. I bet this is probably meant to be one square to the right, all of this. Back and check. I bet this is all meant to be one square to the right. Especially with like this being like that. I'll just draw it. I mean, it looks like it's meant to be like that. Oh, this guy. Let's see if he does his laser attack on everybody. He's not so bad if he doesn't use that. That's probably meant to be like that. Good, he didn't use his laser attack. Green lights and level transitions. And the stupid loading screen to show off the short scenes. They took out some of the loading scenes. Did they, like... Let me ask you, did they tone down any of the difficulty in Sonic 06? Like, add checkpoints or shit like that? Because if they did, that's really bad. But, it seems like something that someone might do. Here's some stairs going back up. Right. Back up. So that would probably... If that's there, then... Where would that go? If that's there... then this should be here. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, hard to keep track of where all these stairs are going, even when they do line up properly. It's a lot hard. I think that should be here. That's right. Oh, what is this? Oh, it goes 2 squares lower. Goes 2 damn squares lower. Alright, alright. Of course it goes 2 squares lower. As long as it doesn't go any lower than that, that's fine. Oh, another one of these doors, but I have the miracle key now. So at least I can save the MP on it. Oh, this... What? It goes an extra space to the right as well. Oh, man. Shit. Okay. Does that mean that my placement was a little bit more off than I thought? Oh, healing item. That's good. Oh, well, I'll make it work. Oh, man, damn. This dungeon really is complicated. For sure. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say complicated so much as just long. I mean, all the stairs makes it complicated to map, unfortunately. Once I have it mapped, it won't be... Well, I mean, I guess that goes without saying. It's not even so much like a maze, it's just like mapping it is a pain because of all the stairs. And shit not really lining up always how you'd expect. Oh shit, I shouldn't have saved. I just got exploded. Should have reloaded. Oh well. Just save there. Just have to use some heals. And now we go back up again. There was a bunch of area in the 3rd floor we didn't explore, but I wonder maybe it was not important. Hopefully this is... I don't know. Maybe you could... There was alternate paths here. I mean, I wonder if this even could possibly be a dead-end path. But... hopefully not. So where would this go? This is going up to the... Is this gonna... It might still go back down to the 2nd floor. There might be more up and down. It could be. Where is this gonna go? Where would this go? Let's see. From there to here. That's like that, and that's like that. Then this would be like 4 down, 3 down. Here, oh, it's off my map. Oh, of course it is.
It would be like that. Okay. Alright. All of these are off by 2 squares. They're all 2 squares too high. Although that's fixable without redrawing the whole thing. So. But still, it's a little bit annoying. That seems to be the case. Let's be here. These stairs over there. And let's just get him. But I'll check anyway. Ah, explosion! Fuck that. Nope. No explosions. Maybe we should just not open chests anymore. Oh, that was not an explosion. That was a good chest. They showed a new Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers. I think they should delay it. Sounds right to me. I'm sure whatever it is, it's probably not good enough. But who's making it? Sega? Wait, let me see what this is. Is it a door or stairs? Stairs going back up to the first floor. Wow. Let me check what's over here. Open zone? That's funny. Take on open world. That does sound like it could be stupid, but it also sounds like it might be possible to do something interesting with it. Oh, this keeps going this... Oh, wow. This goes this way. What the heck? Okay, so this is also all like 2 squares too far to the right as well. Let's see. Okay. Calorie made. An item that heals for 10 hit points. How useful. Can't even give it to the right person, apparently. Dark Marauder. They're on sharp pencils. Yeah, it could be fun to have an open world. It depends on how they do it. I mean, if they remember that, they need to remember that Sonic does not need to be like a game about going fast. But I mean, you could do stuff with speed too, but you want it to be fun to explore, I guess. I don't know. Back up to the first. Up to the first floor. Let's see. Where would this be now? I'm gonna just guess. At this point, it's too much trouble right now to even think about it. Like looking at this map. Actually, I gotta sharpen some pencils. The Sonic team? Well, that could be good. Hopefully the game will still have good music at least. Like if it has good music, that goes a long way. You know, Balan Wonderland seemed to have pretty good music.
Now my pencils are freshly sharpened. Got that sharpness. 4 mainland signing in 15 years? That's not so bad, really. I mean, it's... You don't necessarily want too many of them. That's not so bad. That's right, Tam. That's right. It's sort of a misconception about Sonic, I think. Okay, so where would this be? This would probably go to... So I was... Wait, where was I again? Basement. It was like, the middle of the bottom of the map. So it's got to be like here, maybe. I would guess here. But am I going to be going up now, or am I going to be going back down again? That's the question. A lightsaber? Not really useful, although I can sell it. Oh, now I'm going up. Well, that's probably a good thing. Oh, good. Maybe now we can dispense with the up and down so much. Maybe. Let's see, second floor. Alright. And where would that go? Perhaps. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. But maybe like here? Just gonna guess. Maybe here. Maybe I should have been using letters instead of just arrows for these. Oh well. But, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to follow along, since it is like a mostly linear path. The quality's gone up and down. 6, terrible. I don't think 6 is... For the record, I don't think 6 is terrible, honestly. I mean, it has good things about it. And... yeah, people like colors, right? And people like colors in generations. And, I guess Forces is not widely liked, but... But I haven't tried it. I mean, what about Lost World? What about that one? Yeah, you skipped Lost World. Like, that seemed like it might have been good, but I never really heard anything about it. Alright, another floor has been traversed. Back to floor 3, it seems. Alright, so where would this be? Man, it's really hard to say. I just kind of guessed on the other one, so I have no clue. Maybe here? Wait, how far was it from the edge? 3? It looked like 3 from the edge, so maybe here, possibly? Let's get a little bit lazier about centering these. Oh yeah, Sonic and Leaf, but people don't like Sonic and Leaf. Well, I mean, you know. Still, it's not really bad. There's some good games in there. It's not bad. But, you know, there's kind of too many of the weird 3D ones at this point. They should kind of go back to, not necessarily like being 2D, but, oh, there was a pit there. Wow. Did I want to fall there? But I might have wanted to. No, it probably goes back to the same section, I bet. Oh, it takes you to a place... Oh, no, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. So that, on this map, I didn't explore this part before. Wait, let me see where this would have gone. Yeah, okay, so like that's just simply this. That's all that is. It's fine. We still have a lot of resources. Like, we still are fully able to like handle bosses, probably. If we come across any. Oh shoot, that does not line up at all. Oh, how could that even fit here? How could that, unless... No, how could this even fit here in any way? In any capacity? How could this fit? I'm still not confused on the direction, am I? Am I facing south? How the hell could this fit here? 1, 2... There's no way you could go down 3. Whatever, I'll just... Don't worry about it, I guess. It's not that important. Sonic 4 doesn't exist? Wow, people really don't like Sonic 4, huh? What is this? Oh. What the heck? It's so weird that that can fit there like that. Whatever. Yeah, people like Sonic Mania, right? Not made by Sonic Team. No, you know, people like it. There's a lot of Sonic games. Some of them are good. I'm gonna play more of them someday. I really want to play Sonic Adventure these days. Okay, this is probably the right way, anyway. Map's getting a bit weird, but I guess it can't really be helped. Unless, well, maybe this is like 1 up, and then this is also 1 up. Should I just move everything 1 up? No, it'd have to be 2 up. We'd have to... I'll just do it, I guess it must be, right? Like, so like that's actually up there, on the top, and then everything here is... Yeah, I guess so. These stairs just like don't line up properly. What can you do? Shouldn't waste too much time fixing the map, I guess. Not really that important, but that must be like this. That has to be how it is. I mean, you can kind of tell because like the pieces of the map have to fit together, so you can... It's actually not that hard to tell how they should be. Like it's pretty obvious that they fit together like a specific way. Not like that. Sonic Adventure's rough, hasn't aged well. I don't trust people that say that, Tam. You know that. I feel like from looking at it, I don't know, it looks fun to me. Historically speaking. I bet it's good. I bet it's still good. I like 3D platformers. Oh shit, how did that even make sense? Was it actually like this? Wait, yeah, I guess it must have been. Yeah, because it goes all the way to like the edge of the map. Must have been like that then, okay. Well, that's pretty much taken up the entirety of the third floor map except for possibly like the bottom corner. So that would mean that there can't be any more up and down, like through the third floor at least. Well, there's a little piece. I mean, look, except for like little pieces in the top and the bottom, but at least most of the map is taken up. Like that map looks at least mostly completed. All right. So where would that go? To here? Maybe to here? I bet I would like Sonic Adventure 10. I mean, seeing as how I kind of enjoyed Sonic 06. The problem, I mean, honestly, the main problem with Sonic 06, besides just the fact that it's like broken in a lot of ways and like really glitchy and messy and broken, but that doesn't really detract from its fun that much. And the main problem with it is just that it's kind of too long. It's cool that it tries to have like the 3 different campaigns for each character, and they do kind of have their own unique contents. But still, it just makes it a bit too long. I think that's honestly like the worst thing about Sonic 06. This is why I need to experience it, you're right. I do need to experience it. I bet I would still like it. I bet for me it's so good. Yeah, but like you have to 100% it to like get the proper final boss and the proper ending of the story. It's not even 100. I mean, honestly, you can't even call it 100%ing it. It's just beating the game. Like, if you don't do that, you haven't even really beaten the game. So that's the problem, is that you have to do all that stuff. You just have to. And it's just a little bit too much. That was kind of a bad decision on their parts, considering how like unfinished the game feels. But the game has still got good content, so it's still worth playing as far as I'm concerned. The game told me 100%, let it go. Let what go? Like, if you don't do all the proper campaigns and like all the story content, you miss out on like the final areas, the final boss, which is a unique boss. Like the final area's got like unique music and it's cool, and the final boss, it's got unique music. Let it go. Well, Sonic 06, I won't, because it's good. Well, it's not good, but it's enjoyable. You know, it's an enjoyable mess. It is extremely glitchy. This goes back up? What? How could that be possible? How could this... There's no space on this map for anything to even exist anymore. What the hell, man? That's fucked. The fuck, man? Ugh. Let me see if there's an item over here. I guess we go up here. With the chips and gems. Yeah, you know, just like some of the features are just kind of broken too. The ones that really break the game. I never said the game wasn't a broken mess. It is a broken mess. But a broken mess can still be fun. I mean, all the Elder Scrolls games are broken, buggy messes, and people still like those. And that even has nothing to do with why I don't like them. If I like their content, I would like them. What the... Dude, like, what the fuck? How can this exist? This goes back up. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I went up, right? I went up? Okay, I was just confused momentarily. I'm on the 5th floor. Which, that does make sense. No, for a second, I thought I was going back down to the 3rd floor. But I'm on the 5th floor, and that totally makes sense, because we barely done anything there. Oh, man, there's going to be some up and down between floor 4 and 5, I bet, though. Alright, but we got to be getting closer. Dude, it's like 11? Oh, man. I don't think we have the time to afford to go through this dungeon again. Well, I mean, it might not be so long once we've fully mapped it, but... Okay, I'm gonna guess that probably this goes to here, hopefully? And not... Although... Maybe they might have just, like, fucked around with it and made these stairs one to the right just to have it on the edge of the map. They might have fucked around with it like that. But, I mean, logically, based on positioning, it seems like it shouldn't be. It really seems like it shouldn't be. I don't know. One. Oh, dude! Whatever. Wait, where? Oh, I see. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. How could the pit have gone there if the stairs are like... It's not even lined up right. The pit should be lined up with the stairs, and it's not lined up at all. Okay, well, whatever. Dude, they're just, like, playing around with these stairs now. Totally doesn't make logical sense where they go. It's just a hassle for mapping. You know, I also found, like, despite the fact that, and again, like, Sonic 06 does have a lot of, like, the gameplay, the controls and the gameplay of, like, some characters more than others does feel not that great. Like, it feels kind of messed up. But a lot of the level design is really good. And somehow it's like, I mean, most of the time, it's, the gameplay is good enough, it's solid enough that it's fine. Really? So, I mean, on balance, it's actually a lot of fun to play overall. Oh, is that... Okay, that's going right up to the edge of the map here. Maybe that is supposed to be like that. That would be nice. That seems like it. So many doors. Oh, jeez. Maybe this is supposed to be like this. I beat it because I am the Flipsider, and I beat all the best games like Sonic 06. What is there, like, no enemy encounters in this floor? I mean, I guess I'm fine with that, considering. Guys, do you want to put... Yeah, someone quote that. That's a good one. You quoted Demo. Demo, the person who, like, has made 10 billion quotes, is like, can someone else do it? You could be giving tips to people on, like, how to be a better quoter because of all your quoting experience. What is this? Whoa! We found the sky. Okay, Demo. Well, I'm also busy trying to beat a video game called Phantasy Star for you because I love you. So I just hope you understand. We found the sky. We found the sky. Is this where we finally use one of these things? Arrow Prism? The Arrow Castle was revealed. What? What is this, Rygar? It even changed the music. It changed the music, Demo. It changed. It changed things. Now we use the berries. Berries. This is going to be very good. Scene. When Meow chewed the Lerma berries, a fever swept over him and a dazzling light engulfed his body. And then in an instant, he transformed into a beautiful beast with enormous wings. Meow proudly flapped his wings for all to see. Cool cat, dude. What? Where'd this guy come from? Gold Drake, get out of here. I'm the Flipsider. Maybe you haven't heard of me, but I beat all the best games like Sonic 06. Prepare to get wrecked. Oh, it's high defense. Oh wait, it's fine. Dude, you know what? He's actually a little weak. There's nothing. Oh, he healed himself. Whatever, dude. You can't survive against the Flipsider. Whatever, I can take your 20 damage. Nothing. Get destroyed! Somebody's only doing 1 damage. Who is that? Oh well, whatever. I've beaten the Gold Drake. I guess that makes me Gold Cider. I'll never have to transform into a beautiful beast? Is that because I already am one? Whoa! We've made it to a place. Is this the floating island of islandness? Could this be the final confrontation with the evil Lord Tam? Dot 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 dot. There's a dot dot dot, man. There's more than meets the eye in this dungeon, fools. Hey, I'm not a fool, I'm a smart man. Dot 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 dot. He's probably like, hello, do you have anything to say, old man? Do you have any tips or anything? Okay, well, we'll be going then. Defy King Lashiek at your peril. You have a new clip? You have a new clip? I am the flip. I beat it because I am the Flipsider, and I beat all the best games like Sonic 06. Yeah, it's true. I beat it because it's just as true back then as it was today. I understand now. No, I will defy Lashiek at your peril, fool. Whoa, what's a serpent doing in this house? He doesn't belong in there. Does he respawn? He does. Look at that. Easy XP farming. But actually, that's probably not a bad place to farm XP, but you get instant respawns. Although no money, but who cares about money at this point? Alright, what is this? Could this palace be the final boss, Tam? Could it? Oh, a gold dungeon. Alright, gold dungeon. Okay, don't let this be like a 10 map dungeon. This better not be a 10 map dungeon, Tam. At this point, it's feeling like we don't need any more 10 map dungeons, alright? That was just now, that was a 8 map dungeon? That was 8 maps? Better speed through it. I'm trying, Demo. I gotta map all this shit. That guy said there was like tricks or some shit. He said there was tricks. Tricks are for kids. Hallows. What it was weak. Okay, I'll just kind of put this in the middle somewhere since I don't know the orientation. Maybe this is actually like a really simple one though. Oh, Red Dragon. Like, can a serpent have a house? It can, but it just needs to accept being farmed from time to time. It's not that late. It's only 11 or 11:15. I mean, normally, sometimes I stream to 2, so, like, realistically, I could go another 2.5 hours or maybe 3 hours. Should be fine. But it might not take another 3 hours. It seems like... it could be within the hour. Hey Snake, what's up? Is that an Etch-a-Sketch? Yeah, do you like my Etch-a-Sketch? It has nothing to do with the game. I just like to Etch-a-Sketch while I stream now. I hope you don't... Yeah, it's just something I do. You know, a little thing to make me unique as a streamer. Totally unrelated to whatever we're playing. You know, what is this, Mario? Yeah, I've got good stamina. That would be hardcore. I'd like to see that. Alright, here's possibly stairs. Hopefully. Hopefully this is a simple I don't know if it is a stair. Actually, no. Hopefully it's a door that leads to a final boss. Kinda don't want multiple floors. But I mean, if it's like 2 floors, it's fine. Even 3, I guess. As long as it's the final dungeon. Looks to scale. To red scale. Oh, Snake! Is this gonna be the Is this gonna be the final boss, Snake? You come just in time? Wow, you sure are smart. It's stairs going down. Oh, damn it. Well, hopefully, I mean, if I'm done with that floor and that's as complicated as it's gonna get, then that's fine, I guess. Alright, basement then. Right? We'll see how it goes. Maybe it's surprisingly simple. Maybe it's just a surprisingly simple little final palace dungeon, and it's like not even a big deal, you know? I'm just gonna beat the game like real fast. These enemies aren't really that bad anymore. I think I've leveled up quite a bit, perhaps. So hopefully the final boss. I mean, all the bosses in this game are like they're pretty on the easy side. So we'll see how the final boss is. Oh, the explosion! Should I reload? Yeah, I just saved. The explosions take off like 40 damage off everybody. It's worth reloading to avoid that. I don't care about the red dragon kill I got. Fuck it. I'd rather get the health back. Alright, we'll go south. Strong blue grid line. Using real graph paper. Which I've actually owned for like years. Ever since we like played Dungeons and Dragons the first time, which was like over a decade ago. Maybe 15 years ago. Man, that was such a long time ago now. And we like live streamed some of those D&D games we played back in the 2000s, and I think all the video like doesn't work anymore. Or I mean, I think at some point it stopped working because I don't have it, and I'm pretty sure that it like just stopped working, so I had to delete it. Oh, shame. Well, the guy said there was like a trick to this dungeon, but hopefully there's not. Hopefully there's not a secret wall I have to find. That would be the worst. I don't mind if there's going to be a couple more floors, but... Alright, down again. Okay. Maybe I can fit all this on like one... Should I get a new piece of graph paper for this? Maybe I can fit it all. Maybe like this is going to be it. Hopefully. I guess I better get a new sheet of graph. Well, no, I mean, like, I could just... What if it's, like, just like a little corridor? I can squeeze this in, maybe. I mean, it doesn't seem that complicated so far. Stacking the levels on top of each other. You say some interesting things, Snake. Vicious. Oh, as we remember, the secret doors, you just have to look at them and they appear, so... Nah, it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Let's just go back and go the other way. Probably just a random dead end. Uh-oh, is this also going to be a dead end? Oh, no, okay, it's stairs, good. Down again? Huh. Dude, this is a 4th-floor dungeon as well? Like, wow. I gotta get my 7th sheet of graph paper out for Phantasy Star. Good. Well, I mean, at least the floors are small and it's relatively simple so far. But man, please let this be like not long, like the hour was. Please don't let me like get stuck going back up and down again. Don't let that happen again. We've had enough of that. East. I might be really close to the final boss. I mean, probably really close. Probably we're really close to the final boss. So everybody, you better not be doing anything else except just staring at the screen of the stream right now, because you don't want to miss a second of what's about to happen. Sure, right now I'm just going through the same repetitive dungeon tiles over and over again, but that's all about to change any second. Please, in the meantime, though, please enjoy watching the beautiful dungeon tile animation that we've been watching for the last 30 hours. Please enjoy it. Oh, man. Is it just going to keep going down? Alright, so this is... Yeah, stop working. You don't need to work. Work is for jerks. Streams are for queens. I think. Yellow brick walls. Exactly. Whoa. Where'd you come up with that, NZ Snake? Did you come up with that from your brain? That's a good one. Explosion! Eh, fuck it. Fuck the I'll reload if I get an explosion. I don't give a shit. Alright, let me just... Is this... Yeah, this is the same floor, so we lost nothing. Fuck the explosions, though. They do so much more damage than, like, any of these encounters now. Shit pops into your head? Like a wrapper? You mean like a gum wrapper? Or a candy wrapper? Oh, you challenge M&M any day? Oh, I get it. Like an M&M wrapper. Ah, I prefer peanut M&Ms. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't want to use too much more. Let me just heal with items. I want to try to avoid using too much more magic. Although I could use, like, at least this magic is not useful for battles, so I can use herbs. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's try to conserve Lutz's and Meow's magic. Especially Lutz's, which is pretty useful. That's enough for now. Candy wrapper. That's a good one. Yeah, good point. Good point, anyways. What about Tech W as a name for like a pop star? Maybe like a K-pop star? It could be something. Oh, dude, another trap! But I think the arrows don't actually do that much, and I think it's just probably the one person. Was that also down as well? Like, I've been going down this whole time, right? Like, oh my god. Wait a second. Wait. I'm not going in circles, am I? I'm not going in circles, am I? Because they said there was a trick to this dungeon. No, these floors have all been different, I think. Shit. That's right, Lord Zurich. What's up? How's it going? Well, I'm hopefully near the end of the game, but I think I'm in the final palace. Hoping this is simple, but I keep thinking we should just about to get to the boss, and we don't. Maybe any second now. Death bearers, I'll bear you. At least the floors are all like relatively simple so far. So this is facing where? South. Okay, let's just go like over here. Since all these floors have been so simple. That's like that. All right. Yeah, I've been map camming this whole game pretty much. It's been a fun time. Let's see, what floor am I even on? The 5th floor? Or the 4th basement floor, whatever you want to say. I like when he misses. Oh, nice job, Jacob. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? That son of a bitch. Is it gonna keep going down? Like, is this all part of the map, or am I stuck in some kind of weird loop? If there was a trick to this dungeon, what would it be? Maybe like you're stuck in a loop until you find the secret wall. Like it could be something like that. But is that? Who knows? Maybe the boss is right behind this door. Actually, he could be. He could be right here. He could be. This could be it. Here we go, guys. Final boss. Wasn't the final boss, but any. Whoa! Who's this guy? I know why you're here. I've been watching you closely. Your pathetic journey ends here. Is this the guy? He looks just like the Mad Doctor, but he's just like different colored. It's not a unique sprite, but I'm sure he's got. Is this him? He would have a second form anyway. Is this him? It's Lashik. It's Lashik. Hey, where'd the map go? Why was it black for a second? Oh, because of the shadow in my head. It's the dude. We found him! 165 hit points, let's destroy him. But he's probably gonna have a second form though. Alright, whatever, let's destroy him. Should I use all my magic? Let's see. Firebind. I'll just have her attack. Waller? Does that work? Power boost, yeah, power boost to Lisa. Yeah. Well, I mean, we should just use the laconic weapons. And then Lutz can use thunder. Oh no, wind. Wind is better than thunder on a single target. Thunder's better for groups. He does 20 damage. He does 30 damage. Oh, he's got to have a second attack unless I'm just overpowered. But like, I don't think so. I kind of doubt it. But I mean, maybe because. I have wandered. I don't know. I guess I've done my fair share of wandering. So, definitely might have. I defeated Lashik. You've gained 60 experience points. I am merely Lashik's shadow warrior. You've gained nothing by defeating me. King Lashik can't be killed. His power defies comprehension. You have come here to die. Oh! It was his shadow. Oh, guys, we gotta. Of course, that wasn't Lashik. How dare you guys even assume that would be Lashik? I was trying to tell you guys it wasn't him, and you wouldn't listen to me. Like I said, just like I explained, of course it wasn't him. I knew it, but anyway, that's just his shadow. Oh, dude, it wraps around. Okay, but like the real boss is gonna be like any second though, right? I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, okay. I see. So this map's bigger than the other one, so perhaps I'll move the other one like up here or something, so it's out of the way. Because or I'll just put it on this sheet of paper or something. I mean, it's a really simple dungeon up until this floor. I'll just leave it to this sheet of paper instead. Delete this. Delete it. It's in the way. Delete. Okay. Okay, so that's like that, huh? Okay, I drew this at the bottom of the paper, so I hope it doesn't go lower than I assumed. Oh, please let this be the final floor. Please don't, like, go off the bottom of my page with the map. Although, at this point, I'll just, like, have it loop around to the top or something. I'm tired of redrawing. Yeah. I admit, maybe for a split second there, Lord Zerg, I might have been a fool. Even I can be a fool once in a while. Usually, though, you know, I'm so unfoolish. I'm so serious and stoic. You know me. Yeah, I'm the flip-sider. I beat the best games like Sonic 06. That's why people respect me. And let that be a lesson to all of you. You know? You gotta beat the best games like Sonic 06 if you want to be the flip-sider. Oh shit, and we're going back up on the other side of all of these things. Oh, no wonder all the floors, like, are so... You know what? Dude, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not mapping this anymore. You know why? Because, like, each floor... Like, these floors are all linear. I'm not even gonna fucking map it. Fuck it. I'm just running through this shit. It's like, I'm not fucking mapping this shit. You don't need to. There's no way we're like, I mean, I'm not gonna go through it again either, so, like, I don't need to even remember the path. Dude. I'm sorry. Beatles, I'm sorry. I mean, break it. I mean, to heck with it. To heck with it, Skittles. I'm not mapping anymore. To heck with it, is what I meant to say. To heck with mapping. Yeah, yeah. Shit, I wish I hadn't wasted all my MP on that guy. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Dude, I should have probably reloaded that. Yeah, that was... Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter, we're gonna beat the sheep. Shit, are we gonna beat the sheep? Oh my god, man. We better beat him. And I just realized I wasted way too much MP on his stupid shadow. I might be an idiot. The heck with it! Come on! The heck with the cartography! The heck with you! I'm not gonna do it anymore! Ah, chic! I gotta save every resource I have. Conserve. We definitely need to beat the Sheik. Definitely need to beat him, like, right now. Machine Guard. Ah, fuck him. Run away. Fuck him. Alright. Here. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around. And if I can get to the boss and I'm gonna kill him, I'm sure we can make it work somehow. I can save scum. Where's the stairs? Uh-oh, what is this shit? Uh-oh, why is there no stairs? Oh, is this them? Okay, so it was around the left, right? Oh, it wasn't? Is this where I'm gonna need to find a secret wall or something? Secret wall? Maybe on the other side? I think these servants are pretty easy. Oh, it's not a secret wall. There's just an entrance right there. Missed it before. Let me get to the choppa. I don't like the Chaos Sorcerers. Look at that. See, that attack does 40 damage to everybody. Well, I guess, no, that actually, yeah, only took 20, but it does damage to everybody. It does enough that that's not good. Okay. Okay, look at, what is this? This is it. We found the Sheik, right? Probably. We probably found him. This is it, guys. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Oh, I hope he's got unique music. Oh, what? Okay. No. One more floor. One more floor. We're almost back. We're almost back. It's gonna be the Sheik, dude. I don't know why, anyways. Oh, I think I heard an explanation once, but I don't recall. I feel like we should be back on the first floor now. So, really, it's gotta be any second. Why is this guy keep fucking blocking this game? Dude, are you serious? Get out. Whoa, what am I doing? No, don't do that. Talos Principle. Oh, stop doing... No, stop damaging me. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna run away from him. It's gotta be over here then. Oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Look at the special door here. This is gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna use my miracle key. This is gonna be it. It's gonna be the dude. Final boss. Final boss. I can sense it. I can sense it. Where's my miracle key? There it is. So low in MP. It's him! Oh my god! It's you. You finally arrived. How accomplished you must feel. Those I serve have granted me immortality. My power no longer has limits. I am a god! And you have what? Weapons, magic? Did you really hope to defeat me? Yes. Then let us hope you will be a worthy sacrifice. Oh, he's got unique music. Good. First, there's been no... Why didn't they use this as boss music like for the other bosses? First time that we ever heard this. Can we talk to him? You gotta check it. You gotta try it. He didn't understand. I guess he's just... Oh, that... Oh my god, that did... What? That did like 60 damage to one of my... But it only did 1 damage to Elisa for some reason. Alright, we'll hear his dialogue again. It's okay. God, that did a lot of damage. Actually, I should probably then heal. Probably heal, I guess. If I want to heal. Let's just go ahead and use up. I have to make sure. Well, I can warp up. I better try to save 8 of her MP if I can. Let's see what we can do. I want to try to conserve all of their hit points. I mean, their MP that is left. Man, unfortunately, Lutch really should not have wasted his MP before. But it can't be helped now. Alright, and then items. We got some roguinings we can still use. And
I mean, Meow can still heal during the battle, somewhat. I don't have the wind spell, but maybe it won't. Hopefully I won't need it. Should we try like this? Alright. So attack. Power boost on Elisa. Attack. And let's have him. We can't. Can he cast a wind? No. Then let's have him. Can he do Magic Waller? Alright, fire then. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Oh boy. Well, we're doing reasonable damage to him. He only has like 230 hit points. Alright, Meow. Better superhero Tylon, I guess. Tylon's gonna attack. Yeah, and Lutz really can't be prioritized healing him because without his MP he's kind of useless, so I guess we'll just have to let him die. Well, surprisingly his spells do like really little to Elisa. So maybe Elisa can win this battle by herself. Oh, did he heal himself? Oh, shit. Let's try to do a power boost on Tylon. Should I? No, I should probably just heal him instead. He's taking a lot of damage. Oh yeah, let's have Lutz just use items if he can. I still have these. Oh, yes, he's in my himself. Okay. Man, Elisa just takes no damage. Well, in that case, I doubt we could lose. Took a little damage there. Oh, they all took big damage. Meow might die. Oh, no more healing left from Meow. You have... should I try to have him use one of these? No, he may as well just die then. Can't be helped. He's still alive. No, the best thing to do is just to blitz him then. Now I just have to hope that Elisa can keep doing enough damage. But maybe she can't? Her defense seems really solid. I think she can win. Got him? Does he have a second form? You've beaten the Sheik. You may have destroyed this body, but I can never truly die. I shall live again. Uh-oh. Lord Lashik has fallen. Nero's dying wish was granted. And I guess he was just bullshitting. A new era has begun in Algol. The only thing left to do is return to the Governor General in Paseo. Really? Okay, then. Alright, well, even with Elisa, all we have to do is morph out. All we needed was Elisa. All along. And then... a good thing Elisa is, like, somehow is, like, overpowered with her defense. Leveled her up enough. And then we can warp. And then we'll have to actually use the church for once for resurrections. Well, that's okay. We have $1 million, so... offers a certain style. Modifications. I see. What'd you miss? Well, I just beat Lashik demo, no big deal. I just kind of beat Lashik. But the game's not over, and he said he would come back. So, I don't know. Yeah, Lashik, I mean, everybody died except for Elisa, but Elisa was able to, like, survive long enough to kill him. So it worked out. So that's good news, but I have to go back to the governor, but is it a formality, or will it be like another final, maybe the governor will turn into Lashik? Who knows? Okay, I gotta rest. Well, going back to the governor will take a second. Oh, can I use the spaceport now by any chance? Oh, probably should buy more healing items just in case. Let me just drop all the junk out of my inventory. Yeah, surely this is the end. Lord Zurich has got to be right. Oh man, I hope Demo didn't miss me beating the Sheik. She also missed me beating Medusa, apparently. But that's okay, because that's why the VOD is there. Alright, I'll take my own shit. We could be at the... That's what she said last time, Demo. Well, Demo, heads up. We seem to be at the very, very end of the game. We're either about to get credits, or perhaps like a true final boss, it seems. So you might want to pay attention. It's still before midnight. Looks like we're gonna beat the game under 30 hours. Sub 29 hours, I think. That's what it's looking like. Oh no, cats! Why don't they understand our human problems? Meow. Alright, this is where the governor's palace is, in here. So... like, obviously there's gonna be another final boss. Is the governor gonna get possessed? Oh, does the miracle key work for normal doors? So I could have just dropped the dungeon key. Alright, no need to heal. Here we are. Let's put a save down. Empty. Where is the Governor General? What? Suddenly in a dungeon? Alright, I'm gonna assume that this is not a real dungeon. And I'm just gonna trudge ahead without making a map. There's no way this is like another real dungeon. Right, Tam? Tam knows. There's no way this is not a real dungeon. This is just nothingness, right? Well, it's completely linear. Okay, maybe the boss is in here. Say it again. It's completely linear, so no need for a map. At least not yet. Okay. Pit, another pit. Alright. No enemies and just completely linear, so this is... Oh, wait, there's enemies. Okay, that's fine. I got plenty of resources. A red dragon or two, no big deal. Any minute now, Phantasy Star 1 will be a beaten game by Flipsider. Another red dragon? Did you not just see how I destroyed your friend? Why are you, just run away? Well, I guess he's just a completely linear corridor, where would he go? He's like, oh, I've got no choice! I must fight him! I'd let you just, like, leave. Just leave. I'd let you go. He's just an idiot. He doesn't know. So close to the end of the game. Imagine a world in which Flipsider has beaten Phantasy Star 1. That world may soon come to pass. Nobody could believe it would happen. I like this version of the Incredible Hulk. But yet, this day has come to pass. Ah, it's fucking... Hey, explosion. I'm saving all my resources, fuck it. Why am I even fighting? Dude, I'm just running away from every battle from now on. Why would you fight? Fuck. Okay, actually, you know why? Because it's really fast. If it's just one, I can beat them fast. That's why. I guess that's why. It's annoying when you just keep getting stuck not running. I could get one final level up, I suppose. "100% linear path here. I'm not complaining, it's fine. Dude, fuck these guys. What? Fuck off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Again! whatever. Escape routes. Alright, come on, corridors. Just let me get to the boss already. Where is he? Oh, I'm not in like a loop right now, am I? I could be. No. Is this a loop? Is this a loop? Could this be a loop? No, maybe this is it right here. I've just been going around in circles, haven't I? Or have I? I don't... Oh man, I hope not. Oh shit, dude. Start checking the walls on the left side for secrets. No, maybe not. I mean, maybe I'm gonna fall down here and I'll be like right there or something. No, okay, maybe it was just a... Okay, we might still be good. We might still be good. But we've got to be close, right? Which way? This way? Okay. Okay, now I feel like I just went around in a circle. Now I feel like it went around in a circle. Where would they put the... They'd probably put it on the other side, I suppose. Let's just assume. Gotta be a secret wall. Somewhere. Like, probably on this side. Dude, get out of here. Gotta be secret wall. Secret. Oh, there it is. Do you see that, guy? See how it appears? I knew it. Is this it? This has got to be it. Behind the scene. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. Final boss for sure. This time I'm not bluffing. This is serious. Oh, okay. It's more. Never mind. It's more corridor. Okay, but right over here though, definitely gonna be the final boss. Like right over here. Right over here. It is. This is it. The secret. Okay, here we go, guys. We found it. This is definitely it this time. 100%, 110% certain that this is the final boss right here. There's no doubt. Nobody doubts. We all know that this is the final boss. Here we go. What? Okay. It was the final boss of the Guardian Legend. Oh my god. Demo! Demo! Somebody let Demo know we're at the final we're at the final boss. For real, for reals us. For realsins. What, huh? Oh, because I just wanted to check if he was there and then I was gonna full heal. That's why. I saved right before the door, Demo. It's okay. This game enables saves coming. And I am a save scum. You always use the full extent of your time travel powers. Anyone would know that about video games. Okay, so that's pretty good. Hit points levels are good. One more. Final save. This is the final save. And now, Demo. It begins. A second final boss music too. Oh my, dude, look at the Dark Force. Dark Force. Wow, look at him. He looks awesome. Let's kill him. Power boost. Should I use the magic wallet or? Let's try the magic wallet. Well, what is, okay. Oh, it didn't do that much damage. Okay. We can't see his health. Oh shit, he just did 100 damage to Lutz. That was 100 damage. He gets 2 attacks. Okay. He gets 2 attacks, that's fine. Get him. We're gonna get him. So, power boost on Pylon as well. Attack, and hopefully Lutz can cure himself in time. Oh shoot, he can't cure. You know what, just have him use one of these, it's fine. Maybe. Poison. Dark Force dodged. It only did 3 damage to Elisa. But it does like 80 damage to Lutz. Like, goddamn, stop picking on Lutz, you fucker. Super heal Lutz. Attack? Let's have Lutz try a wind. Hope that it gets a chance to get off. There we go, okay. Yeah, attack Lisa. Oh, it actually did 20. Oh, it actually did 40 damage. Dude, Lisa can take damage. And I can't see how well my attacks are doing. Alright, this time we got a super heal. Even Elisa can take damage from this guy. That's how strong he really is. That's how fearsome he is, guys. Don't underestimate the Dark Force. He definitely looks like a final boss. 50 damage to Tyler. Short chickens out. Attack. Alright, super hero on Pylon. Attack. And let's try another wind. Alright, how many hit points do you think he has? 1 million? Or 2 million? Gonna get him. Oh, that was like a resist or something. Wind again. Wind should be doing decent damage, I think. I wonder if the power boost lasts for the whole battle necessarily. Another Phantasy Star game, that's why you figured. Is he? Yeah, that makes sense that they would bring him back. Oh no, I'm out of super heals. No, no more super heals. Okay. Well. I could have Meow. Oh, but they can only use the things on themselves. Well, then maybe I should have Elisa use one of these then. And Lutz, for some reason, even though he has super heal, can't actually cast it during battle, but Meow can. We'll have to just keep using Wind. Everybody's still alive right now. Wonder how long this is gonna take. It's going pretty well so far, but we're running on MP. I haven't talked to him. Yeah, I'm sure that I tried talking to what's his name, the other dude, Lashik, and it said Lashik couldn't understand you. Sure, telepathy probably wouldn't have done anything either. Oh, he's out of wind magic. Well, he can still cast fire, though. Oh! Everyone's still alive. You've beaten Dark Force. Oh goodness, please forgive me. My mind and body were controlled by an evil force. You've done it! You've saved Algol! History shall repeat your names, always. Lashik is no more. His terrible fortress has been destroyed. Finally, peace can be restored. And just in time, too. I fear if you take it any longer, we would have lost everything. Even Skittles would have lost his mind from all of the maps. Elisa, there is something I must tell you. Tam is a pretty cool dude. You should keep an eye out for him. A secret I've kept to spare your life. Elisa, your father was Oris Landil, the king of Algol. He's related to the old school brother. The crown is yours by blood. Lord Zurg, I've only played Phantasy Star Online 2. I've never played any. This is my first time playing a classic and beating a classic Phantasy Star game. Algol is without a leader. Will you succeed your father and take your place as our queen? Guys, should we do it? Demo, should I succeed my father and take my place as the queen? No, I wasn't too. I think we were a little over leveled, but wasn't. None of the boss fights in the game have been like that hard. No? Alright. I see. I won't try to convince you. Should you change your mind, Algol will always welcome you. I said no like you wanted, Demo. Now let's see what happens. Gradually, the sky bright. The monsters retreated. Peace returned. Yeah, we don't have time to be queen. We have too many other Phantasy Stars to play. A cool, gentle breeze now surrounds Baia Marley. But does the breeze know of the hardships they endured? Elisa. Phantasy Star. Taiwan. No, I want to play the new Cuphead, actually. Lutz. And Mr. Leo. I mean, Meow. Together they are wild stallions! Though memories of this dark time will fade, these four names will remain in the hearts of the Algol people forever. Whoa, graphic of the characters! The one dude looks like the Contra dude. What? The credits are in a dungeon! Stop the timer. The credits are in a dungeon. I never foresaw this. Dungeon credits. Story April Fool. Nice. Ugami Chie. Gamer Miki. Yeah, that's pretty rad. Phoenix Rie. Chaotic Kai. Monster designed by Chaotic Kai. Oh, look at the color change. Kochi Niao. Sadamori. Oh yeah. Miao Choco. Ji Chie. Yone-san. That's right, Dino. Sound. Bo. Soft check. Works Nishi. Calm Blue. Mwaka. Aussie. Gotta love all these names. All these people who worked on the Phantasy Star. Mu Yuji. Love him. Retranslation? Wait a second. Those are not original team members. Paul Frank Cifaldi. Oh, that guy. I know him. I know of him. There you go, guy. You go to beat Phantasy Star. What are we gonna rate it? We're gonna rate Phantasy Star. Presented by Sega SMS Power. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with his gimmick video. Is like very good annotated long play. All right. All right. Well. And don't forget, the player of the game, one final credit, the player, Lipsider. That's me. Hello. I hope you can see me. Wow. That was it. We just completed Phantasy Star. Demo, we just completed Phantasy Star. You just saw a human fully play through Phantasy Star. 7 out of 10 from Mr. Leo. What would you guys rate Phantasy Star if you were video game raters? I thought about it, and I was between a 7 and an 8. But I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna lean towards. I think I'm gonna lean towards an 8. I'm gonna go 8 out of 10. I think because, and then for the music, 7, because I just think that the game it's extremely good for its time. It's still very, very good now. It's still very fun. It's a good length. I mean, well, even at the length it is, it still feels a little repetitive at times, but still, it's like a nice, fairly concise 30-hour RPG, and that was with mapping the dungeons. So if you play the new release that like has the new like the re-releases like all put maps in the game, I don't know. I feel like they kind of take some of the fun out of this game, but then again, some of the maps are like mostly just like kind of linear fests anyway. But you know, if you played it with the map, it probably would cut like 5 to 10 hours off it. So then you could bring it down to it. And you know, the couple points I got stuck in were, as far as I'm concerned, pretty much all my fault. The soundtrack I think is very good, especially with the FM chip. Not amazing, but I do really like the first dungeon music though. At least an 8 for Phantasy Star 2 and a 9 for 4. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, some people seem to be kind of negative on 2, but 4, everybody seems to like 4. I'll get to 4 eventually. I mean, I want to get to all of them eventually. We'll see. Yeah, the FM synth music. Well, I think that the Master System music doesn't seem like, I don't know if I'd give it like a lesser rating. I mean, it's still very good music. I looked at 4 a little bit. 4 looks really cool. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, and then of course, you know, I didn't even mention the graphics, but like the game graphically looks like really beautiful. I mean, well, especially the dungeons. Of course, it's kind of like a one-trick thing. Like once you've seen the animations, you've kind of seen them, and it's the same thing for the whole game. But they do look really beautiful, though. The dungeon, like just the way that like the dungeons animate. Unfortunately, though, because of the really smooth animation on walking around, which is like looks way better than like any other retro dungeon crawler I've seen. It does kind of limit the way that they can like sort of shape those. Like they can't have like multi-space rooms or anything like that, but still, it's kind of worth it. They do look really good. Like the overworld graphics kind of look just okay though. I think it's a very good game. Oh, sorry. You know what? I should be on this screen. I think it's a very good game, but I think maybe slightly lower than the good Dragon Quests and the good Final Fantasies. But still a very good game. It won't go on the top 100 list, but definitely very good, and I enjoyed it though. Glad we played through it. Really cool. So, yeah. What else to say? Anything else to say about Phantasy Star 1? I think, you know, if it looked cool, definitely. If you're not into making maps, then try the Switch version, which has other quality of life stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm curious about something. I want to just see something real quick. Because this patch also puts in quality of life stuff. But I'm kind of curious how it looks if you do a particular thing. Because you can get this patch, which lets you play with the I think the FM synth music is in all the re-releases too. Somebody said this was on DS. Yeah, so if you go to options, these are not in the original game. These are like all the cheat options. Thankfully, they're optional. But we can put the battles to half. We can turn money up to ×4. We can turn experience up to ×4. And we can put walk speed on ×2. Lisa's hair can be made brown. We can change the font to Polaris. See how that looks. So this is walk speed ×2, right? Huh. Is this walk speed time? It seems the same to me. Is that maybe like on the overworld map? Only? So it has on GBA. So it's on GBA as well. I wonder if that's also the casualized version. I love Phantasy Star 2. I'll probably try to make maps for Phantasy Star 2 as well. But I know that that's like it's more Final Fantasy style, so I wonder how that would work. 984 Mercedes. Damn. Okay, well let me do... That font sucks though. Oh, okay, they just mean on the overworld. It's kind of weird. I guess they didn't want to like fuck up the animation of the dungeons, but that's kind of a little bit odd, but alright, whatever. I was just curious. I thought they meant the dungeon walking around. It doesn't actually seem that useful. That's cheats, of course. Alright, so yeah, really good game. Not going to go on like the top game list, but still a really good game. Very enjoyable. And it will be interesting to see how it like compares to the other ones. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. I got a little bit of bad news for you. This is most likely going to be the last stream of this week because tomorrow I got to head out to Connecticut. And I'm going to go to I got to go to a convention. So I won't be back until Monday night, but I probably wouldn't be able to stream until Tuesday. Streams are going to be limited for the rest of this week. Like next week I can stream during the week, but then I'm going to be gone for basically like 2 weeks straight. So yeah, the streams are going to be a bit limited, but I'll definitely try to stream some next week. I want to do Cuphead, so there's that to look forward to. But you know, I'll still be watching streams, so maybe I'll see you around. All right, guys. Oh, and by the way, if you're in Connecticut, come to ConnectiCon. I'll be there. All right, thanks for watching, and have a good night.